to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but nothing weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characastry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of Destruction today. Source and control through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the passes, the phase from the passage. Reminders of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo. How we doing, everybody? Happy Thursday. Wow. When did it get so late in the week? You know? Fun, Smith. It's very fun. Looking forward to spring break? No. What do we do during spring break? You know? Am I ready for MVS? Oh, snap, that's Saturday. Fall Guys. Forgot to rent out the hotel.
Moo.
So this is a +3 warlock, +2. Wait, what? +3. I guess the idea is that you would have a 3 to Eldritch skills. So what is the jewel in here? This is the question. Colossus Jewel. Colossal Ancients. $30 to $50 ED. So 50 ED, so it's a 40 ED. It adds 10 to 30 damage. And then 9 to strength. 40 ED, 9 strength. Okay. That's it. See, the +3 is slightly wrong now. Should be 3 to Eldritch skills. BK, Trings. 4 to Warlock skills. What the heck? What is this supposed to be emulating? Four to Warlock skills on amulet. What is this supposed to be emulating? Poison charms.
Moo.
If I had a nickel for every month I subscribed to Mr. Llama, I'd have 67 nickels.
That's a good amount of nickels. Okay. ED min. Max. Oh, and there's what the Eldritch Skillers instead. Okay. Enigma, Wraith Step doesn't come with demon skills. Just put that right there. Okay. Battle orders. Demon got. Consume the demon. You. Oh, there's, I guess, a non-bugged one. How do we have 39 strength, though? That doesn't make sense. And then... what am I missing here? Why is my damage so low?
Moo. Beep boop bop toot toot boop boop. Butthole 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 oe butthole butthole. We forgot to talk about that Hockit game. Butthole 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 beep boop bop toot toot.
Did. Okay, so we've got these. We put Enigma on. Put the book on. Summon the goat man. Consume the goat man. Phoenix, weapon, fortitude. Maybe Andy's. We swap over to. No. $308,000. Why is that even worse? Charms in 318k. Oh, I'm not out with the fanaticism aura. I gotta get my auras on. Duh. 370. I need my might aura to proc. You ignore me now. Hi, Menders. Come on, turn your might aura on. Turn your might aura on, buddy. What are you doing?
Moo.
Dude, he's like so slow right now. Can you turn on your might? Bro, he just won't get his aura. Finally. Alright, that's 400,000. What am I missing? $414K. I think it's supposed to be able to go up to... I think this is actually max. Wait, Moo Girl, hold on. What's up? You said something. Hello? 8. Eight o'clock. Okay. Yeah, I got it. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we have the maximum damage Echoing Strike Warlock. I believe maximum damage, probably about as high as we can get it, I think. This is going to be on-sheet damage. So, what do we have exactly for this character right here? We have a very, I'm gonna even go to this and move my camera out of the way so we can focus on this. Everything is into strength to try and jack up our strength as high as possible because we get ED from this. And remember, if we're using a maul, like a thunder maul or anything like that, then we get 1.1% enhanced damage per strength point. So this is actually a lot, over 700% ED right there from that boost. For our skills, we are maxed in these 4 right here. This is just technically going to get us the most damage. Yes, you could be putting points over into like Hex Purge or Hex Bane, whatever. I don't think it's going to technically add more to the sheet damage than Levitation Mastery with the bonus right there, right? So, of course, maxed in these. And then we are maxing pretty much everything down into Consume right there to try and get the extra enhanced damage boost from that. For the character's gear, we are using a double ohmed rare. This is just an ethereal that is just maxed on ED, and then of course the ohm runes for extra ED, and then just whatever extra bonuses on that that we can get. We have a simulated circlet. So this is 3 to Warlock skills. Basically, you have to simulate and think this is a 3 to Eldritch skills, and we have a 3 to Eldritch skills with 20 FCR and blah 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 blah, and then we have a 3 to Demon skills circlet. And so basically, like, we would pre-buff with the Demon skill 1, and then we would swap this on with this one, right? That's kind of how you have to think of that. Same here. This would be a 3 to Eldritch skills, and then 3 to Demon skills, and we would have those separate ammies that we would swap on for the damage boosting. We have a Phoenix, obviously, for the big ED right there. A Fortitude for the ED. Just some Trangs there, which honestly we could do like Steel Rends, actually, and that would be more ED. Bullcathos, maybe it's not even fully maxed. Where's my Zixus says no. How can we not with the charms? We can't run Steel Rends with the charms. Oh, because got it. We have poison charms, and this has poison skill damage on it. Got it. We have 2 BK rings right here. We have Arachnid Mesh, and then we have the Wraith Steps over here for the +1 to the Eldritch skills boost right there. Torch, Annie, a renewed Bone Break charm with the extra ED there, and then of course just a bunch of 451 charms. So, with all of this, and with all of your pre-buffs and everything from that, and then your Mercenary running Pride, being, of course, the main thing for concentration. Your demon having fanaticism, and then your mercenary having might. It can hit 414,000 is what I was able to get it right there. But we can, you know, pre-buff even a little bit more. I'm actually gonna, yeah, we'll save quit and do it again. We can pre-buff a little bit more with Amang Songs, with an Enigma, with swapping out charms. Right here to get skillers there, with the book for added demon skills. We're only at 39. Did I check the new file? Yeah, this is the new file. Yeah. That's not a thing, demon skills on Wraith Steps. They're just Eldritch skills. Okay. We need battle orders, so we can get another skill point from that. And consume the Goat Man. Trade these charms back. Swap this guy back. Swap this. Put in all of our poison small charms. Swap in our big weapon, our fortitude. I think we have everything. Walk outside. Get Might Aura on our mercenary, because sometimes they have to hit. And that's 408. What am I missing? What did I miss? Wraith Step can get plus to demons? What? Wraith Step is not just... I did not get a skill shrine, and I did not enchant myself. Wraith Step gets plus to demon? I thought it was always plus to Eldritch. I've found like 4 of them, they've all been plus to Eldritch. It just rolls one of the trees? Are you kidding me? I just keep finding it as an Eldritch one over and over again? Alright, well, ignore me. It can get plus to demon. Alright, so I guess that... Where is enchant? Oh, we do have steel runes in there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have enchant. Also, what's this supposed to be, Zixis? Yeah, I don't have enchant. Oh, it's simulating a shrine. Got it. Wow, +1 to a random skill tree. Alright, ignore me. I need to find a skill shrine so we can really do this properly. Perfect. Alright, what was I missing? What was I missing there? I somehow was less damaged than I was supposed to be. Okay, so this is also... How do you have 39 strength in this? Oh, it's a 30 mod. Okay. Wait. You can't have 20 FCR and 30 strength. Oh, you're simulating a rare with 2 sockets. Got it. And then is this supposed to simulate a +3 to Demon and +3 to Eldritch? Yeah, but you can't have like 3 to Warlock. It would be 3 to Eldritch skills or 3 to Demon skills. Okay, so done properly. Enigma on, Mang Song's on, R's on, Demon Skiller on. Let's get this done right. All that. Yeah, we're going to restart the video. Okay. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we're going for the highest damage echoing strike build possible. Boo, Mr. Llama, they're gonna nerf the Warlock because of you. Yes, that is probably true. No, they'll probably just nerf this anyways because everybody has been doing some craziness. But while we still have it, and we have this entire ladder, we can enjoy a little bit of this. So how high can we get this? One of my viewers, Zixis, sent us over a file with a bunch of things, and I believe he is correct in getting this as high as we possibly can. So let's go ahead and go into it and take a look. So how will this work? We are going to get our skill shrine. We are going to battle orders. We will come over here and summon a Goatman. We will consume said Goatman on our 43 consume right there. And then we are going to head back to town, swap over our gear. We'll go over all of this very soon. Plus to Eldritch, swap these out, put in our charms. And I believe this should do it in getting us 422,000 damage. Oh wait, those aren't demon skillers, they're eldritch skillers. So we could get 2 demon skillers and go even slightly higher. Oh my god. Well, we were at level 43 of consume. 214k to 422,000 right here. We also, oh my god, do we redo it again? We don't have demon skillers. We don't have treachery, or we don't have like venom. I guess we have venom from here, so we can cast venom there. Oh, venom actually hurts our damage. No, venom. Stupid venom. Well, enchant is what we're missing then. Alright, never mind. We're gonna trash it. We need to wait. We need demon skillers and we need enchant. Yep. Dump it. Did you give enchant as well, Zixis? Third time's the charm. Level 30 enchant from the Horizon set. Oh my god. Dump it. We can go bigger. Saved games. D2 resurrected. Echo Max. Play. Venom messes with poison because it does poison over like a faster amount of time. So you don't get the length, so then it actually messes with it there. I have a whole video explaining how poison functions, and it is sloppy, to say the least. Okay, so this +4 doesn't actually exist. That's fine, because that simulates there. Is it more damage to actually make this swap over after I buff? I feel like it might be. Thanks, Ron-san. Appreciate that. Wait, where's the enchant? I still don't have enchant. Where's my demon limb? Or my full horizons?
Moo.
Thanks, AT248. Oh, we need the full horizon set. Do we even have room for that? I guess dump out some of these other things.
Hello.
This is an academic exercise. See. Oh, I don't have my TVs now. Alright, so enchant is the one thing we're missing. Zixis, you let me know when we have that. Dude, if that was a like high rate, I'd have been so mad. I know it's trash damage, but it's technically more, right?
I am overburdened.
Simulate a full source enchanting us. Well, then we would also simulate a full barb enchanting us. You know, I think it's fine to go without it if we want. But it is also fun to truly max it. Yeah, can we touch 500k is the question. You know, I have a demon limb somewhere on another character somewhere. Let me actually see. Maybe I can just share it over. Unless Zix is sending one. Because technically Demon Limb would be slightly lower. You added it? Okay. But whatever. Alright. Let's go. Dude, simulating a maxed out enchant source would be wild. Okay. You want to facet the horizons too? True. Well, we're just going to use a demon limb for now.
Impossible.
Uh-huh. Plus skills, plus skills, plus skills. Mm-hmm.
What do you need?
Wait, why is it only level 38 consume? Base 8? The heck? Why is the base 8 and not 17? Oh, this is, no, you're using a different file. With more points in Hex Bane? Oh, okay. So now, okay, I got it. I got it. So we are doing more to Hex Bane, and then with the shield we'll hit 45. And 45 is max, right? Alright, let's find a skill shrine. This is a little bit more damage. Yeesh. No way they had nerf Warlock for at least 6 months. I think by next ladder we could see it. Showcase it against Declone. I mean, I don't think I have a SOJ to sell. I'm looking for a skill shrine. Though a combat shrine would also be pretty sick, I suppose. There we go. Hey Mercenary, I need you to get your aura though. Finally. Okay. Let's do it. What's up YouTube, Mr. Llama here, and today we're simulating the strongest, highest sheet damage we can get on the Echoing Strike Warlock. We're seeing what we can get it up to. Can we sniff 500k? I don't know, that'd be pretty cool, but let's see what we can do. So, starting out, we will get our skill shrine. We will do our pre-buffing right there with our battle orders. We will summon a goat man, and we will consume said goat man for the big ED boost. After that, we will drop some charms in really fast. I just realized I gotta open up a little space. We'll swap this guy over, put some more charms in. Put on our big weapon. We'll go over the gear in a little bit. Put that on, I believe, will be more damage. Let's... Oh, actually, hold on. While I have plus to skills, we can do... I guess we need that for that. Demon Limb for the enchant. Goodbye, Demon Limb. Now we'll grab it there. Put this away, grab the bone break, swap on the fortitude, swap on the weapon, swap over to the eldritch skills, turn on Hex Bane, go on out, and our final damage. Why is it only 375? What am I missing? Oh, Phoenix. Also, why did I grab that shrine? And our final damage is 421. But with the wrong shrine. Come on back, baby. We have fortitude. Yeah, I mean, I think we have all the stuff. Let me try the other helm and see if that's actually higher. 413, it's not. So that is better. I know I had it at 422 before. Did I have a skill shrine when it was at 422? I don't feel like I did. That's the crazy thing. Well, a skill shrine is +2 to all skills. I did have it. Okay. Well, let's just hurry and find a skill shrine. Go, 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 while we still have our buffs. I know a combat shrine's better, but it's hard to find a combat shrine. Oh my god.
Moo.
6 months. I feel it's time to share our feelings. How do you feel about me?
Good. Skill shrine. Go, 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 go. Put it on. Put it on. Put it on. The enchant will stay. Why am I only at 41? What am I missing? Oh, the shield. $46, perfect. Consume. Consume. We'll get it this time. It's complicated, man. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Swap you. Swap you. Fortitude. You. Damage is 424. We did it. 210k to 424k damage. Did I not swap boots? Oh my god. I didn't get the boots.
Moo.
Thanks for keeping my favorite game alive, Llama.
$412. What already dropped off? This? Hexbane. Oh, the skill shrine dropped off. I did not pre-buff with Eldritch GCs for the skill shrine. Come on, buddy. It's okay. When the skill shrine comes back. We should still keep our demon buff because our consumption time is 440 seconds. I'm just going to redo the video. We don't have to do the whole thing again. We'll just click it and then have it. Okay? Come on back. You know what? We can click it after. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we are showcasing how high can your damage get on your sheet with Echoing Strike. Now, Echoing Strike is the latest Warlock Phenom skill that is a little bit broken, a little bit busted, but has been having a lot of fun, and people have been enjoying breaking it. So I'm sure they'll nerf it down a little bit later on, but for now we can at least talk about the gear, what all we're doing. So I have pre-buffed with a Consume Demon, and then when I get this skill shrine, my damage is 212 to 428,000 damage. Is this the highest sheet damage I've seen? Maybe. Pretty absolutely ridiculous. As it just will go through and absolutely murder everything. Now, how are we achieving that damage? Let's take a look. First off, we are jamming everything into strength. Strength gets an ED bonus, so you get 1% ED per strength point. However, if you're using one of these sexy mauls, you actually get 1.1% ED. So you get 110% ED right there. So this gives us like 700-800% ED just from all these points in strength. And then everything else is just going to be our base. Beyond that, for our gear, we are running this Ohmed Rare Maul right here for just massive damage. You know, this is hero edited in. We have this circlet. Again, this is simulating a 220 circlet with 30 to strength on it. And then we've jammed in one of the new jewels and a 40 ED jewel as well. So the new jewel gives 50% ED and then 10 to 30 damage, and whatever. And, you know, whatever. And then we have the simulated like 20 all res, blah, blah, blah. And then we have a 40 ED 9 strength jewel that we've put into there. This amulet is simulating +3 to demon skills and +3 to eldritch skills as two separate ammies that I would swap on. So when I'm doing the demon buff, I would put this on for buffing up the demon skills. And then when I swap over to 3 Eldritch skills, then I'd be getting that right there. We have a Phoenix for the ED right there. Fortitude for the ED as well. Trang Owls for the 25% poison skill damage. 2 BK rings just to get the +1 skills. Arachnid Mesh for the +1 skills. And 1 to Eldritch for your Wraith Step booties. Now, in terms of our charms, we are just loaded with 451s, which then, of course, we get the boost from for the 25% poison skill. So while Steel Rends would give a little bit more ED, the poison skill actually is going to be a higher sheet damage over here for grabbing those. Of course, Annie and Torch. And then we have a enhanced damage Bone Break. This is the renewed Sunder overall that you get right there. So that is going to be our like base piece. Of course, we have Spirit and CTA on the offhand for that buff. And then for the pre-buffing, the idea is we have Mang Songs for the plus to skills, Enigma. So when I pre-buff, I would actually like swap all these charms out. Put all the Demon Skillers in. This gets us, and then put on Enigma, put on Mang Songs, put on ours for the plus demon skills, swap the booties, and this gets us, and one more thing, to the 43, and then with a skill shrine 45, and so then we have a level 45 consume, which then we can use, of course, on the Goatman for the big consume to get, you know, all of that enhanced damage right there. So there's some pre-buffing and some pieces, of course, overall that are done for this. And then we have a Demon Limb that we used for a small enchant. Not really a lot of damage gets added from it. Yes, you could also say use the Horizon set for the level 30 enchant and put facets, fire facets in that and get a little tiny bit more. Maybe we're getting to like 430k or something overall. But yeah, this is our beefy, tanky, giant, big boy damage dealer that can run around and just smash faces. And I think that's as high as you're getting it. You have Pride on the Mercenary. You have Might Aura, of course, from the Mercenary as well. And then you have Fanaticism from your Demon. Now, this is your highest sheet damage because technically we're not running like the Deadly Strike from High Lords, which is probably going to be worth more than the +2 to Eldritch skills, right? And if when I'm actually hitting, having Deadly Strike there is probably worth more. Probably also worth more to have the Deadly Strike from these booties and getting over 50% Deadly Strike right there. And then, you know, are the Poison Damage Charms going to be better than like max damage charms when you're actually considering if you're using Deadly Strike and all this stuff, you know. So all of that is potential other things where you can get the damage technically higher on your hits with your Deadly Strike. But yeah, for now, we're going for max damage over here, and these numbers are absolutely silly. What are we doing? Playing Diablo 4? What is this? I mean, those would have to be trillions, but you know, it's a little bit crazy. So that is what we have. We got up to 428,000 when we got out there with all of those buffs, even with some of the stuff falling off and whatever. We're still basically almost at 400k right here. That's crazy. So, hate me if you want for showcasing it. But I think that's a little crazy. I don't know. Max damage that I was able to achieve. If you can get a higher sheet damage, I'd love to see it. Love to see what you can get. Don't forget to like and subscribe to YouTube. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. All right. Oh, kimchi's so good. Guzu! GG. He already got Andy nerfed. Why not ruin the rest of the game? Massive raid. Hello. Yeah, the thing is, you don't need that damage, you know. It's fun to just do, though. How was your stream? Noted. Huh. Does anything come close to this build? Sheet-wise, I don't think anything really comes close. Mr. Llama getting a lot of hate on the Blizz forums. Always, man. Whatever. Where's all the love for... all the nice features? You don't see that. Only the random tiny pieces. It do be like that. I don't think so, Solu. You're missing +2 skills on Mercenary from Chains of Honor over Fortitude for higher might skill. Oh my god, you're totally right. I should have just put the Enigma over onto him. And we get a slightly higher might. We got it good enough. And obviously, again, we also don't have like an enchant source in our game to give us a massive enchant or something. Does this guy even know D2? No. All right. We have our baller map here. Oh, Jesus. Am I on player 7? I am. Hold on. Let me go down. Let's go to players 3.
Hello. Not in town.
My damage now is 1,500. But I also have some Hydras that are going to burn her face. Ow.
Hey Admiral Mass. Long
Hey.
time YouTube watcher, first time catching you live. Thanks for the content. Quick question. How surprised was Blizzard PR that you were able to keep Warlock a secret without leaking it?
Moo.
Okay, they weren't surprised. They knew I could do it. Surprised.
Good day.
He leaked it at least once or twice, I saw. Yeah, I did. You probably did too. It's okay, people didn't know. I don't share my desktop, I did not. Oh. Well, that's probably a smart choice.
Were they like A? GG Mr. Llama. Batting 500. Pretty good.
Hey, batting 500 is great. Did I really leak it? that you saw? You had nightmares about opening the wrong client? Dude, I had nightmares non-stop about it. Maybe once? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think like people realize how nerve-wracking it is having like that content on your computer that you're like going back and forth. I play that and then I turn my stream on and play the other one. And I need to make sure we don't accidentally share it. I don't have cane. It was so nerve-wracking, dude. I mean, separate user accounts wouldn't even do it for how we were accessing and stuff. Yeah, it was wild. This constant fear. How are you feeling about Act 6? Wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. Oh god. Right.
Good day.
That was scary. Expand Act 4. I mean, they've put that as a potential idea. We don't know any of the like plans that they have, so we're all in the dark on that, but
I can't carry anymore.
that is something that they said maybe. That's not bad. 35 to life on that as well. As soon as you stop talking about one of those ideas, we'll know it's confirmed. No, you'll never know anything based on me. Okay? How's the Grail? Find anything sick yet? Not yet. I mean, we just got this character over to, like, finish Hell. She just finished Hell the other day. So, we're just at that point of, like, what do we do now? And we have Terrorized Andy right now, so we're, like, taking a little bit of advantage of that.
Good day.
How many times have I bought D2 and D2R? Are we counting all the times I've done giveaways? Or just myself for play? Either way, it's a lot both ways. I mean, all in all, I probably bought Diablo 2 Battle Chest like 10 times. And then for myself, D2R, like 3. I think I have 3. Aw, man.
Yes.
First skiller. Now, how many copies of D2R have I given away over the years? Hundreds. I wouldn't be surprised if I've given away 500 copies of this game. Straight up. Let's go Salute. 2% MF. Never gave you one? Sorry.
Moo.
Raven C, thank you. Any reason I'm not using a follower? I'm just too low of a level right now to use it. He'll just die instantly to Endariel. I don't have good gear for him or anything, so it's kind of what we're here for. Try and get some gear. But you can see our magic find's a little weak.
The Order welcomes you.
The item to your rating mod. Oh yeah. Very cool. Did you update it for like Ariok's Needle now? It's actually good and stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Who nerfed Terrazone Andy? Is it ridiculous? I'm on players 3.
Yes.
Who did that? We're all trying to find the person who did this. All of us are in shock. Guess we can use our lower res one. Hiya. Show yourself, person. Random, probably sexy person. Just a guess.
Good day.
I used to play baseball. Oh, when I was like a child. Never did any baseball when I got older. Just soccer and hockey. The places you'll find me. Yeah, but it takes 4 burr runes to make a champ. I played a little college ball. No, I did track and field.
Order welcomes you. Not in town.
Do you think it's worth rolling a rare diadem with P skulls? Sure. You don't have to find it in a plus 90 TZ. Diadems always re-roll with all potential. It's a secret thing about diadems. Fun little secret. Blade Warp's proven useful. It's like not bad, you know? It's not bad at all. Just keep doing it. That's the recipe I can get behind, splitting high runes? No, it's a terrible idea. I know it seems like a nice idea initially. Oh, I can just take a high rune and then I can split it down. Completely ruins everything. Everything just becomes whatever the higher value is better. You know, you go find, like, think about it. You're playing through the game. You find 3 Ral runes. 2 Ral runes off of Countess first drop. Oh, yay! I have a stealth. Like, it's just messy. Why is that bad? It just makes it, like, really silly. I'm gonna be honest. It just kind of it ruins the economy of all the stuff. Right, you just like, oh, you find Zod early on, boom, your entire character's done. It does the same thing that we talked about before of like, why don't we just make everything really easy to find? Because then it just, everything just gets like ruined, essentially, to put it lightly. All of everything becomes super easy. A 1-to-1 drop is slightly better, but it still has that effect. Anytime I've played any mod that does that, I just end up feeling like the runes are just like so they're just you just get all of it so easily. There's never like that good hunting for it. You don't have that thought of like, and it like it's overwhelming as well, in a not great way. Because okay, let's say you find, yeah, the allure of every rune drops, but like let's say you find 2 co-runes, 3 co-runes. Now you can make every single rune word from 3 co-runes down. Assuming it's a 1-to-1 split. If it's a 2-to-1 split, you could make every rune word with like 1 Zod rune. You could make 90% of the rune words. So now 1 Zod gets 90% of rune words done. And you suddenly have all these options. Instead of going like, oh, that's awesome, I found Lem rune. I can make a treachery. I can make these. Like, let me look at the few options I have. Now you have to be like, let me look at the 97 rune words I can make. Like, oh. And then you're doing, you know, Excel sheet, everything, just spending all the time doing all that instead of just playing the game. Like, that's what I've always run into whenever I've played the mods, especially the mods that go to a new, like a new rune system, new rune words, right? So it'll be like, it's a mod, and it has 500 new rune words. And then every time I find the rune words, I'm like, now I gotta go look at all the page and see a million things again. So, like, even downgrade without split, I've just found is not actually a good solution. It really destroys how cool each rune is. And I think that's one of the, like, beauties of the game a little bit, is how cool each rune really is. Yeah, Nadie, you could. Ow. Thank you for gatekeeping D2 from turning into D4. I mean, that's essentially what it is, in my opinion. It is, you gotta, there's certain things that you just have to kind of keep from turning it into D4, and these are the little ways that it can really start, you know? In my opinion. There are good changes, like adding stackable stash tab. I don't think that's, you know, something that is hurting the integrity of the game. And then there's changes like that where I go, oh, that's the problem. I don't have that there. Now we're starting to get a little shaky. So, you can hate me for being someone who doesn't like it. Like, those aren't changes I will recommend, but, you know, if you want those changes, you can give that feedback to the devs. And maybe if enough people give that feedback, the devs would consider it. I don't know. I am not a dev. Can you hate me for my mustache? No, not allowed. Dude, it's so nice I can just drop trash items on the ground. Are you worried that this Warlock push was too good and now the bigwigs are going to see it and start messing with things too much? I mean, the nice thing is, thank you, Brood Gaming, the devs that we have on this game are amazing. They care about Diablo 2, and they care about the respecting the game, honoring what the game is. Like, that is a big factor for them. And I think that's really important to have. So even if bigwigs come in and want to do some stuff, like, yes, they will have some potential to influence. I think they could still navigate the situation pretty well. Now, where it could get hairy is if the bigwigs come in and say, hey, you have to add microtransactions to this game or you're fired or something, you know? And, like, I don't know. If the big dogs, you know, like, I think they'd push back and say, like, that'll probably end up hurting us overall. But, you know, would they be able to push back enough there and say, you know, like, this is really a bad choice? And would they be willing to give it up? You know? So in that case, I suppose, if we see the D2 devs all leave the team because they're unwilling to implement some crazy changes and then some new random people come in, then I would start to get really concerned. But when has Blizzard ever gone to somebody and said, this game needs to, you know, a dev, and said, this game needs to make X dollars this year, or there's going to be layoffs, right? Like, when has that ever? That just, Jeff Kaplan? That just happened? Overwatch? Literally just happened? Oh, okay. Well, how often can that happen twice? Bobby Kotick in the Epstein files? Well, that's the least surprising news ever. Next, you're going to tell me Donald Trump was also in the Epstein files? Crazy. He is?
Yes?
There were some people, like Bill Gates, that I was surprisingly disappointed in to see there. And then there were some people like Bobby Kotick, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Gates was least surprising to you? The least surprising. Nobody else.
Good day.
Ooh. Not shabby. First off, teleport charges. Hello. Yeah, it's worth swap. Oh, swap there. What's my FCR actually? 64, perfect. Stephen Hawking was in them. Also probably surprising, yeah. Why is kimchi so tasty? I don't even need anything with it. Just delicious.
Hello.
The llama files are much more boring. Oh yeah, we have sling ring we could put on. It's got some magic fun. That'd be a good idea, actually. Watch language here, thank you. All of it, Kaiser. Where did I put that sling ring? Shared. 14% MF. We'll put it over that for now. And I guess that gets us TP as a skill, so we don't need a TP book anymore if we don't want it for now. Like, technically, Levitation Mastery is going to be, you know, bigger sheet damage. It's ED boost, but it's offhand ED, so it's stacking with all your other offhand ED. So, you know, you might get like 150% more or something, which isn't nothing. But could those points get more damage if you throw them over into like Hex Purge or something? Sure, you know. Depends if you want to run a different hex. Like, I was running Hex Siphon, so to me that was more worth, but seriously, who nerfed Andariel? They're the worst.
Good day.
Let's try Mephisto. Maybe some Trav as well. A little weak for Trav.
Moo.
I guess I just have to make sure I'm lower resing everything. Thank you, Ariel. Huh. Not a terrible map.
Not enough mana.
When am I gonna hack the game to run terrorize the map for 80 hours to prove Blizzard map needs to get nerfed? Ah, you're right, I should. You're right.
I need mana.
Caster ring.
Greetings.
Quest bug still
Mr. Llama, I
exists.
am once
Terror,
again asking
or
for your
just
support
Andy
to
is a
get
little
Twitch
bit less
to renew my
of
base and
uniques.
Spox automatically.
Just a little bit less uniques drop, that's all. Thank you, Flaming. Aw, you jerk. That's the one problem with this spawn I have. It's really tight up where those guys are. Thrasher, heyo. It's nice. This is players 3. $220 AD. Save that for mercenary later.
I need mana.
Gotta go to a different cheese spot. I'm not currently using it, but you know, it could be something in the future we mess around with. Sanders booties, good for other characters. Dentist sorted? No. That's a good thing. I need to do it. I need to put the appeal in and try and get the dentist stuff sorted out. Huh. I don't know if I've ever gotten Mephisto stuck on that part of the wall before. That's a new one for me. Yeah, so our magic find is 72% right now. They charged us $512 for the cleaning.
Hail to you, champion.
The two kids' cleanings. Insurance discounted down whatever amount. They still want like 200 something bucks for it. 73 MF. Please react to finding a storm shield. Storm shield! Let's go.
Not enough mana.
So you get one free cleaning per year. Well, the insurance, again, the insurance said, sure, you get one free cleaning per year. But this dentist, nobody is in network. They kicked everybody out of network. And then they just accept whatever the insurance gives. But then they balance bill you if the insurance doesn't pay them what they want. We're moving to a new dentist after this, but
Not enough mana.
they have one person in network, but he's out of town. No, they have 0 people in network. That's literally like their thing that they announced last year or something. They are moving fully out of network. They'll accept no insurance in network.
Not enough mana.
It's really annoying. I mean, like I say, it's so that they can balance bill and stuff because, believe me, they were on top of that. The second we're like, we don't think you can just like I thought surprise billing's not allowed. They were like, no, it's okay because it's all out of network. They like jumped on top of it. They're like, technically it's legal. We can do that. It's like, wow, you had that answer like ready. So they made sure to legally cover their tracks. But yeah, immoral and illegal are not the same thing. Unfortunately. Oftentimes they're opposites. Budget Warlock Uber's video. So if you go to !guides, you'll find I have like a gear section listed there as well. And on that gear section, you'll find like budget gear. Fun one, Adam.
I need mana. Not
Hopefully they lose a lot of patience. Yeah, I mean, hopefully over the course of it. Like, if you have good insurance, then You won't notice it for a bit, or insurance that'll pay more, but hopefully over the course of people slowly getting screwed by it, they'll just leave and more. Very nice binary. The Iron Jang Bong. Notice how Iron Jang Bong gives Blaze. Makes total sense. It's a sorceress staff. Is a fair payment for a Hell Rush? Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, we need more magic find. We need more magic find, man. Nice, Vexer. Dude, Viper Magi would be sick. I don't think so, Mr. Mimo. He's got his own breakpoints, and different skills are going to have their own different breakpoints. So we'll have a calculator fix come out eventually that has it all calculated. IAS is just so complicated. You want what, 93 or 91 for the reroll? Maybe 91. Oran's been working hard on Llama RPG. I mean, he has. They're removing attack rating next to the header? I don't believe so. True boat.
Hail to you, champion.
The tough part is we haven't gotten lucky here to find like something nice, you know. It doesn't even have to be super nice, but even like a Tarn helm or something would do a lot. We just haven't dropped any like Chanseys, Tarnhelm, just magic find gear. So all the uniques we're finding right now are just worthless. They're grail items, but doesn't do anything to help this. Maybe I want to do cows.
Evil beware.
And try and get a monarch shield. And then respec full cold with spirit.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
Let's give it a try. Hold on, Kane, we're coming. Kane's already died of old age. Look, he's still good. He's alive.
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
Everything's fine. Garbage. Alright, let's do players 3 cows. See how that goes. Don't love that. Cold immune. Not great. Yeah, the extra fast is just too much. Alright, let's find a white monarch, shall we? We can also look for topaz and 3 open socket helms. And if I could get a socketed monarch with 4 sockets, that'd be really nice. But the odds of finding that would just be crazy. No, guys, we're looking for a like a gray monarch or a white monarch.
Moo.
Hey. Yo. What's up?
Yo, what up? Come on, baby. Ah! One socketed. What is this trash? It had 4 sockets, but you took so long that the sockets evaporated. You know, I don't think that's how it works, but I don't know enough to know if that's true or not. The amethyst. Players count does help here. Again, we're running on players 3 right now. It's a little tough. 6 socket great bullets. But that's what we can do. We also just like, our build is, you know, needs a little bit of a respec, right? Because we're kind of half and half between. Running fire and cold right now, so we're missing a lot of damage from that. We're at the point that we could respec. I just want to like make sure I have enough strength. Do you think next Survival 4 season lets you transform into Diablo? So they'll finally have a Diablo in the game? It's a good question. Man, I can't believe we walked right into a Monarch right there. Just starting us off. I knew it was a fail. Sunders are so rare right now. It's actually kind of cool. Because I'm like, what character will I make next? I'm like, honestly, it depends what Sunder I find. That kind of is leaning almost in towards what kind of character I want to build. Just crazy. But it's kind of like finding a Griffins or something. You're like, oh, now I'll go make this. But I mean, we're well away from Sunders right now. I've already found 3 Sunders. They're findable, just a little hard. I still think they should buff it, but I'm gonna slightly enjoy it right now. They're enjoyable for the average player. I mean, if I'm not the average player, what even am I, you know? What's the difference between you and me? I put my pants on both legs at the same time, just like everybody else. Yeah, the shard drops are imbalanced. They're gonna fix it, I know. Serpent skin armor! Let's go! That's what I was trying to do Mephisto for. What the heck, game? This was what Mephisto was for. 34.9 is nice. Just casually find it over here instead when I'm looking for the Monarch. That's how the game is, man, you know? Oof. That hurt. You guys gotta be careful how far you telly. Got a little too excited with my new armor. We're still fragile. Doesn't save us from the physical damage of everything. Roll's great. Dude, I cannot find Topaz at all. Yeah, I'm in the new MF bug, or not new, old MF bug. With the souls is really nice now. Where's my white monarch? True. No, it doesn't persist through game exit. It's not a bug, it's intended, but the secret. Come on. Good enough. I mean, successful cow run. You're teasing the entire game, doing the 40 days egg won't be too relevant for the 1 to 3 heralds. I mean, it's something. But yeah, you only get 3 chances there, you know. But something at least. Can a man get a Shaco? You know? Just so unlucky. Can't even get Shaco on demand. How you change the player level difficulty? Just / players space 3? I don't understand the question. Didn't feel the cows become stronger? Try cranking it up even higher. And go up to players 8. Let's put on... Huh. Where are your loot filters stored? Is there a loot filter file? Yes. Okay. See if that does it. Nope. Gotta probably reset. All right, let's see. How long is the stream gonna go for? Like 4 more hours or something.
Not enough mana.
I hate the unbind. So annoying. Just more drops happen on higher player counts. The stream will last until Darcy gets an apple slice. Never again. Apple slices are banned.
What do you need?
Dude, she's still having tummy troubles from it. 10-year anniversary with the wife. Congrats. No fresh Warlock only SSF GRAIL. I mean... I do not have that currently going, no. We just played like a month straight of Warlock, so I'm like, yeah, let's get a mix. Some Warlock, some other. Ooh, 4% MF, nice.
Greeting.
Yeah, we'll take any MF small charms right now.
Greetings.
More like 3 months of Warlock. I just played a month on stream of Warlock. Mirrored Blades, Philson.
Evil beware.
I really like the cleave build. It's a little slower, but fun. Don't want to put a Topaz in that match right away. I do. Yeah, I guess that's a good idea. And Cow King. I was thinking I don't have the quest, but really? Kind of do. Huh. There's literally a loot filter JSON file, but it's not, I copied it over, but it's not giving me my loot filters that I made. It's weird. Oils aren't forced to show now. They're just a little, sometimes hard to get hidden. The sad moo. I mean, I restarted my game though, so after I copied in the loot filters file. I don't know. Might just go to exclamation mark loot filter, and we'll just import this one. Confirm. Perfect. Thanks, Mr. Llama. Yeah, I did. I copied over the loot filter from my save games. So, I don't know. We got it now. Obama giving Obama a metal meme. It's a little bit of that. Come on, give me a monarch. Torch would also be nice. However, this isn't the greatest key farming setup character right now. We could go get Torch Hate and Destruction though. But I think we should do a little bit more. KFC Colonel's Jelly Beans? What? KFC made jelly beans? What in the world? Seriously, how many flawless amethysts have we found? Are you still in the pre-running of the Warlock Ethgrail? So I'm tracking the Ethgrail separately from the main Grail here, yeah. Are they jelly beans that taste like chicken? Is that the idea? Mashed potatoes, chicken, and corn? Jesus, that sounds horrible. Yeah, this is a new grail. Hey, a flawless topaz. It does exist. One to summoning skills. 2 skillers today. We'll put a GG finds. +1 passive GC. +1 summon Druid GC. Viper Magi. Those are our early. Fine. I mean, like Reaper's Toll, Storm Shield, you could put those on there. But I'd say a Reaper's Toll could maybe go on it.
Moo.
Less than 3, less than 3.
Thank you. Less than 3. I really need a cow killer. I just need to play through the game. Do a full 8-character playthrough.
If you had Enigma and were wanting to build a champ that could do Uber Ancients, Ubers, and P8 Heralds, would you go Hammered in or Echo Strike?
Echoing Strike right now, I'd go. Hammers are a little slow on Ubers. You have to use like a Smite Hammered in mix. It's not too bad to do, but yeah, we got to do a Hell, Slash, and Stash, but with 8 characters. Won't they nerf Echoing Strike? That's the thing. Right now, Echoing Strike. In the future, Echoing Strike may be nerfed, so who knows? Steam gives that detailed of stats. Is that Alfar?
Yes.
Evil beware.
Okay. I wonder what our first Tyrant's gonna be. Found a Vex a couple days ago. Not on this account, though. Anyone else get annoyed that low is high?
Good day.
Finally, a king we can kill. Big money, no whammies.
Target
Big money, no
sells
whammies.
Colonel's favorite jelly beans in small packs. The flavors are fried chicken, sweet corn, and gravy. I will organize with Moo delivery of this sample if and only if you agree to eat the whole bag on stream within a reasonable time frame, for example 3 days.
Okay, first off, I gotta know how disgusting these are before I commit to anything like that. Second, there would need to be
What
a,
do you think
an
about a
incentive.
new
I'm
room
not just-
higher than Zon?
Ugh. It's a 4-ounce bag. I ate one bacon jelly bean and couldn't eat bacon for 2 years, okay? New rune higher than Zod. Jesus. I mean, look, I always like more chase. I won't lie. I am a chaser. Ooh. Is that 9? No, 9%. Wait, I can get 19. You ate the diaper jelly bean, couldn't eat diapers for 3 months? Exactly. See, this guy gets it. You did the same with the black pepper jelly bean. Dude, a disgusting jelly bean can ruin your life. I just want that to be, like, known. Anything nice planned for summer holidays? I think we're gonna go up north and visit some family, wedding or something. I'm not paying $30 for you to eat 3 beans. It costs $30 to get that 4-ounce bag. Bro, don't do that.
Is your echoing strike build on IV veins up to date, or would there be any changes you would do?
That's pretty up to date. 3 sockets, alright. Korun. I guess we could make a wealth as well if we wanted. But honestly, probably not worth wasting the Unco right now. Lycanders, let's go. Could make Coven. If I had an Ist rune. Coven would be decent though. What if I buy them, try it out, make a recording, and then you decide? I mean, hey, if you want to have them, you can have them. If only there was an easy way to go kill for an Istron. You're right, there's not. I'm a cold sorceress. I can't kill the Countess, she's cold fire immune. I'm a cold fire source. Her Blizzard skill looks great in D2, they did a good job with the graphics. Well, remember, the initial Blizzard was the saddest thing ever. Then they adjusted it, and now it looks fantastic. But oh my god, do you guys remember the initial Blizzard? It was like a random light snow. It's like a raining mist. Least threatening blizzard I've ever seen. Still doesn't look like a blizzard. I think it looks really good. Yes, it's like still a little weak, but I actually think like you don't want it overcrowding the screen. Thanks, Spark. Here's a GIF of it, the Alpha Blizzard. Oh yeah, yeah. Here we go. So here's the original. Here's what it ended up looking like. And then this is what they changed it into. So that middle one is what Alpha was. It's like, guys. Oh, the colors, yeah. I mean, they listened to feedback, thankfully. And now it looks amazing. A lot of good alpha feedback was heard.
I need a key.
Oh, so hard to get your monarch sometimes. Too bad chain gloves still look like oven mitts. It's true.
Hello.
It's very true. Okay, let's see what we have. Gem-wise. Two perfect gems. We need one more. Three max. Level 11. 316.4. Um, okay.
Evil beware.
Alright, giving a little Llama RPG feedback notes. The alpha gems were ugly too. I still think nothing is the clip I made was still my favorite clip of that. Dude, the gems were horrid. Look at how these gems were. Ugh. They did a good job fixing a lot of the stuff up. Where's that clip? Who has that clip?
Yes.
What biome would Act 6 be? I don't know, man. You act like I've seen an Act 6 that's in the works or something. Just like you didn't know about the Warlock. Okay, technically I did know about the Warlock, but would I lie to you guys about anything else? Yes? Wow. That hurts, chat. That hurts. I thought we moved past that. I forgave you guys forgave me. We were moving on. Even the cows are saying it. Move on, you know?
With that survey they talked about an Act 4 merc. What do you think or want it to be? Having an assassin with Mind Blast would be neat.
Ooh, that'd be cool. Doesn't really fit with Act 4's theme, though. You know? I feel like you gotta get, like, an angel coming down to help you out. Oops. Really thought I shift clicked that. You lie to us constantly about not being on SNL. Not Pete Davidson. Paladin Mercenary with Conviction Aura. Too good. Ethrune, dang. Why not Jarun? Why not? If you were Pete Davidson, he wouldn't need to borrow money from Moo Girl. I mean, I don't need to borrow money from Moo Girl. It's just every now and then it helps a little bit to get a couple bucks. Wonder if Pete Davidson's good at pen twirling. It's called pen spinning, okay? Do I have to sub on YouTube or Twitch for full audio? You don't have to sub for audio. However, if you want a free sub, Mr. Llama gives away free subs every single day on Twitch to all of his wonderful, beautiful viewers. How do you earn a free sub? There's two ways now. The first way is you hang out in Twitch chat. You can beg for a sub using your points that you earn here. Nice and easy. The second way, Dagnet just showed that redemption. The second way is you go to !VOD, and I have a 24/7 VOD channel that runs, and you just leave that puppy up. You can mute the tab, not the actual player, or Twitch won't be giving you points and stuff, but if you mute the tab, you can let that guy run. Supports Mr. Llama. If you turn your ad blocker off, it supports me.
Moo.
For that page. And then you can earn points, channel points over there. And when you get enough channel points over there, you can beg for a sub for the main channel. And then you can get a sub over here. Monarch, let's go.
Moo.
Also, Prime subs are free if you have it already. Thank you, Crixus. Oof. It's a weak one. Mwah. 138 defense. Gross. So. Yeah, you just go to the Mr. Llama VOD channel. And then you can just go up here and you can like mute the site. So that might mute here. You can mute this tab. How do you just mute tab? I always just mute site because that's easiest. You can also just set the volume down to 1%. Left click icon. What? Maybe just on Firefox. Click on speaker. Well, if you mute it here, then it doesn't count it. Twitch needs there to be like this to stay up. Click the audio icon. Is there another icon?
Decripe if I should
right
also slow casting speed. Change my mind.
Ah, perfect. Wait, that's caption. Oh, right there. Got it. Wait. No, it's not letting me left click it. Audio's playing, but it's not letting me click it. Works on Firefox. Chrome doesn't let you click it? What? Every other thing does. Edge does. Firefox does. Whatever. 1% works too. Click the button next to the HTML. Wait, where's the HTML? URL. Oh, that one. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the den. That's right. Players 1. But yeah, that's another way to get a free sub for the channel. Like I say, when you get enough points, you can just redeem free sub over there, and then I'll gift you a sub over here. Simple as that. Problem with Act 6, will they be able to avoid tying it to Immortal? I mean, they'd probably have to tie it to Immortal because Immortal is supposedly between Diablo 2 and 3, right? So, lore-wise, it would probably make sense to tie it there. Warren hasn't been paid in a while. What? Warren just got paid. Your watching of the VOD channel helps to pay Warren every month. So thank you to everybody for leaving that on. Like, honestly, it does a lot to help. If you just, like, hang out in that channel day, night, sleep to it, whatever. Can we see the W2 for Warren? Well, no, but just know that he gets paid. Okay. Decrepify should also slow casting speed. Oh, yeah. I think cold and decrepify slowing casting speed would be honestly nice. Make the game harder, you know. You've been hanging on that channel at night. I mean, I really appreciate it. Like, it's super helpful. Helps with health insurance, helps with paying Warren, all those pieces. It's been a really nice boost. So thank you to everybody. Yeah, no, I appreciate you letting me know. Okay, so we're level 76. So, I mean, I think we just go crazy on a dump. We'll fix our stats later when we get some other stuff. And spirit. Oh no, I messed up one thing. Oh, I forgot to kill Shank first. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. Uh, No, it's a W2. Okay, let's see if we can get a mercenary strong enough.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I don't have an armor for him. Should have kept that stealth. All right. Hopefully that's enough.
Thanks.
Just do it slowly. God, this is such an annoying mobs. Okay, I mean he is getting the kills in, so many archers everywhere.
I need more.
So slowly but surely. Frozen Orb just doesn't have enough synergies, honestly. That's where it lacks. Minion control would be nice. Nice. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, like Frozen Orb can still be nice. It's not like miserable or anything. Alright, runes, Tal, Thul, Ort, and 35, 33. So close. So that puts us at 102 FCR. So we'll run 10% more res over here. I need that for this 1 to strength. And 4 to strength up here. Okay. Well, we'll just get strength on the next go. And materials. Let's go find a gem shrine really fast. We could also do a caster belt. Why'd it get so dark?
Not here.
Obsession echoing strike. Still probably fine, just like not quite as good, but where's our 4th shrine at? Huh. Obsession. Calvin Klein. 2. That'll be text that they add, yeah. We'll go this way. Fire Shrine, Poison Shrine. Come on, man. Poison Shrine. Where's my gem at? Insight would be really nice as well. We'll just have to get a base for the mercenary. Good call on the war travs. Get it, Violent. How do I like my Amazon for my Prime sub? Exclamation mark Amazon, I think, should do it. It's actually a pretty simple process. And then you can subscribe once a month over on Twitch. Maybe that doesn't exist as a command over there. Just signing in on Amazon with your Twitch info, yeah. So anybody on YouTube, even if you don't watch on Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, that is a super easy way to support the stream. Yeah, I want a gem shrine. Honestly, if ranged mercenaries had survival instincts, I think they'd get used a lot more. Like, God, if the AI on those things was better. But they're so dumb. They just walk around so much. You know? It's terrible. Hey, hey, hey. The AI tech is not there yet. I mean, yeah. With what I've seen ChatGPT do lately, it makes sense. I'm looking for a gem shrine. Just getting a little unlucky right now. Can Act 1 Merc proc amp damage somehow? No. I'm gonna say no. My friend has been in many battles about wanting a charm bag and others not wanting one. Yeah. I guess just amp damage chance on bow. Can we get that? Like a 5% chance to cast. So some random rare bow with a 5% chance to cast, or rare or magic bow or something. Does Witch Wild String have amp damage? Okay. 2% chance on Witch Wild. Okay. It's like, I do feel like there was something. But yeah. Your mercenary needs to shoot 50 times. With that AI? Good luck. Finally. Okay. So now I get to make one of our favorite rune words.
Greetings.
Gem words. 72% magic find helm. Nice and easy. And this brings our magic find up to 149 or 169 on swap. Not shabby. Not shabby at all. We'll go players 3. Jesus. That was a lot of ghouls right there, man. Serpent skin armor.
More.
The Order welcomes you.
Give the armor to mercenary. Oh yeah, that's right. He doesn't have an armor on.
Greetings.
That's right. SSF is solo self-found. Ethereal.
Stay a while and listen.
Let's see it for our SSF GRAIL. Do we have Scalper already? We do. Darn.
Good day.
Gold wrap would be nice. That'd be a easy find to pick up. Sorry, Jolt rep. Full rune. Why not Burr? Nearly have all your runes for grief. Nice. So annoying. "23 Dark Forces and no Eths." Brutal.
Greetings.
Well, we're not playing survivability right now. We're also just short of that FCR breakpoint still. Honestly, I may reroll the Spirit. I need, we said 3% more. Or I just need to level up and get some more strength. Probably the easiest way. Trangs would be really nice. Mage Fist would be really nice. Those would be easy ways to hit it. Oculus would be dope. Oh boy.
Fix Juriel's drops. He drops
Yeah.
3 scrolls on hell.
It's bad. Henu, thank you very much for the Prime sub.
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you, Genjuros.
What do you need?
We got Eth Titans. Let's go. So I can make Treachery, which would be nice for the mercenary. Still not great for Andy. Like, Andy still just slaughters him.
Good day.
Honestly, I probably need to rush some characters up just to get a bunch of socket quests. Got the magical burn from behind Mephisto chest. Solid. Very nice. I don't have insight. But I mean, it's like, oh, not a huge deal yet.
Need mana.
My main focus is still just going to be on getting the FCR to 105 and then getting some dope items. Still gonna be our main goal. I mean, I have Reaper's Toll, so like that is nice. Act 4 Mercenary with healing. Yeah, maybe Act 4 Mercenary could be like a healer. That'd be cool. Cleric style.
I need mana.
Oops. Infernal Sazabis is not bad. Could give that to a mercenary. What does he have? Dust Deep? Maybe slightly better. You just want to be able to bind all 3 primevals. Is that too much to ask, Blizzard? Fist of Heaven's Holy Bolt. Okay. Blade. Little Spectral Shard.
Yes? Not in town.
Okay, let's see. Let's go players 8 into the Dry Hills. And let's just try and hit some boss groups really fast and level up. I really want to get that next breakpoint. And honestly, just leveling up is not a bad idea anyways. There's still more power to be had. Hello, how are you? Ooh, a shard. First shard of the Grail. Love to see it. You cannot use a shard before Baal kills, no. It'll just be red. Shards do not just drop in Terrazons. They will drop from any unique or champion in the game. In hell. Wait, why was my strength at 166? Oh, because I put the war traps on, so I could have. Gosh darn it. Whatever.
Greeting.
Thank.
Pro gamer. That's right. All right. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. When Mr. Chair plays D2, he never dies. We have the wall of text. Sorry, I couldn't see Andario. Over the wall of text. Temple spam. Just say all Act 3 temples. suicide branch.
I am over. Greetings.
Oh, for a different difficulty. It's a nice item.
Good day.
Oh, I'm on players 8. Let's go down to players 3. Ah, rare Shaco. Come on. Need more magic find. You hate to see it.
Greetings.
I think I might go farm some keys. If a herald drops a blue GC, can it roll 45 life? Yeah, it should be able to, assuming the life is correct. It's more of a, or a level is correct.
Good day.
You just dropped yourself a jaw? Wow, this guy. This guy over here.
Hey,
Why carry a TP tome? You have a sling ring? I mean, doesn't super matter. I don't need the space yet, really. But yeah, I can dump it. It doesn't need to be in superior.
Hello.
Dang, Handoozy. Is there a Chronicle bug where release progress? So they fixed the one, but I do think there's still another one. However, I don't know what causes it.
Good day.
So if your Chronicle loses progress, let me know. After the patch.
your presence honors me.
Greetings.
Can you intentionally reset your chronicle? Not currently. Should be an option they added though. Come on, Jared.
Good day.
Ooh, ethereal. Hey! That's a new item. Let's go, baby.
Hello.
That brings us up to 90 ethereal items found. Almost 30%. Alright. Get these peanut butter pretzels away from me. I'm going to eat all my calories for the day.
Yes.
I thought peanut butter pretzels were supposed to be a healthy snack. But I'm like, I could just eat 800 calories of that.
Good day.
Well, it has peanut butter.
Where can I take you? Your presence honors me.
Good day.
And you got Thundermaw alternatives you suggest for a Warlock Fort. Just keep grinding until one drops. Hope we get 4 open sockets. I mean, the thing is it necessary? Like, you could put a Fortitude in an Ethereal Colossus Volge. It'll still be good, you know? It'll, like, you're losing a little bit of value, but it's not crazy noticeable. However, everybody wants it in the best base, and the Thunderbolt is technically the best base, you know.
Hello.
In France, your favorite sugar has 0% its favorite peanut butter has 0% sugar, salt. It's just 100% peanuts. But wait, where's all the sugar? It's supposed to have 20 grams of sugar per serving.
Good day.
It's weird. Any idea when the nerf to Warlock is coming? Probably next ladder would be my guess. I don't think they're gonna nerf mid ladder. Why no LK runs while terrorized?
Where can I take you?
We could check it out, see what kind of map we have. Just grind me up some nuts.
Good day.
It's locked. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Okay, just one fire.
Not enough mana.
Good day.
Also, unsalted peanut butter does not sound good. I at least need a little salt in my PB, you know?
Good day.
Peanuts have sugar in them? I don't buy it. Wait. Ormus has keys? Is that right? No. Who sells the keys here? Whatever, just go to Act 1.
Good day.
That's just what Big Nut wants you to think. Dude. Holy cow.
Greetings.
Oh, sweet defunk. I just realized. This is a terrible LK map. Honestly, we probably need to reset. But loot filtered LK runs.
Good day.
They're so much better. Oh my god.
Greetings.
Alright, let's take a look.
This is a chip diamond. I mean, it just looks like a mess. This is a chip sapphire. Like, it looks like somebody
Sapphire.
got... I mean, I'm going to open up paint, because you guys know I love paint. Let me window capture this bad boy. Oops, too big. It's like they got a square, or you know, they had like a gem shape. I guess I should do like a purple. They got, okay, they're like, this is our amethyst shape, right? Great. And then they filled it in,
Good day.
and then they got another color, and they just scribbled on it with the other color, and then some white. And there you go. Looks pretty similar, doesn't it?
It's pretty dang close. I was very proud of myself. It's ridiculous.
Greetings.
And then I made them the exact same size after, and it was an exact match. You know, I really feel like LK running is going to be...
Good day.
just like even better now with this. Oh, wow. This guy. Oh, this is funny.
Greetings.
It's not even a good map. That's the it's a single fire map.
Good
It's
day.
not even good.
Greetings.
That's so silly. You just found Burun? See, look, he just found Burun. Who's really hacking, me or him?
Good day.
Gonna make the new helm?
Yes.
Maybe in a bit. Right now, it doesn't, like, change anything for me. You know? Yeah, Coven. Like, it gets one all skill, but I lose a bunch of MF, and, you know, I'm trying to run with more MF right now. I'm on the 105 breakpoint already, so... Man, can a guy get a Burun? At least a Surun, you know? This is crazy. So unlucky. Alright, it's fine. We'll do some more of that later. Llama RPG is just a cover for developing a drop hack bypass. That's right. Why not look for a 2 campfire map? I'm just gonna go find some keys first. Maybe run a few more Andes because I have a really nice Endarial setup. Oh, I didn't save Anya yet? Oh, oops, I was going the wrong way. Didn't save Anya, didn't save Kane. What a hero we are. Whatever, they're saved now. Sheesh.
Can I help you? Could this be a trap?
Maybe a little too strong. Yeah, players 8's probably a little hard. Let's try players 3.
How may I be of help?
That's not bad. We do not have a cold sender. For my homeland. Oh.
Salutations.
This one's a little hard to farm. Oops. This one is a little tough. Maybe better to just wait for a different character. Yeah, let's just wait. So gross.
I need a key.
Do I have a step-by-step plan? You know, like halfway. The start is always like you have many options. So, right off the bat, you know, it's like, okay, we went and farmed our monarch to get spirit. We farmed 3 perfect topaz. You know.
Yes?
Now we're doing, we got a Viper Magi. Tarnhelm would have been really nice. Could always do 4 sockets in a breastplate for a big MF boost. Go do LK runs is a great start, especially if you want to get another character. Like at this point, I have 105 FCR on this character. So going to lower Kurost, I think, is totally a great next option, and just do like 10 hours of LK runs. I think tomorrow that may be our plan, is just pure LK runs for a grind, and see kind of what we end up with. Try and get like 1,000 lower Kurost runs in or something.
Good day.
Okay, I was gonna say. Is LK worth it on P1? It is still technically the fastest way to find like Hirons up to Burr, even on P1. It's worse, but still better. Talzami?
Hello.
Ah, angelic. You need to teach your 6-year-old to run LK? Dude, I mean, I can't wait till my kids are a little older and we just have, like, chores, you know? Every day you have to do 250 LK runs. That might be a bit much. 100 LK runs, 20 Andy runs, 20 Meph runs, 50 Pendle runs. You know, something simple like that. And then they get $5 a Hyrule or something. It sounds like botting with extra steps. No, no, botting is not allowed. This is totally allowed. Just having other people play the game within your family and your household, totally okay. Not botting. It's account sharing. They'll play on their own accounts. Account sharing. They'll have their own characters and their own accounts that they have to level, okay? And then we'll just trade. Right. Your parents never gave you $5 for mowing the yard or picking up pine cones?
Welcomes you.
Do I want to run Saigon's belt for the fire res? Nightmare cows will not drop it now. You worked for free? Well, look at that. I'm an even better father then. Hey, now we're talking. Jeeds time, baby. No, it's so bad. Oh my god. Wow, that is trash. Whatever, it's a Jeeds.
Hello.
It's technically 21% more magic find. Which will help us find a new Jeeds to improve on this one. Burnt wand again.
The order welcomes you.
I mean, look, double burnt wand is nice for a berserk barb offhand. So, we'll keep it. Hey, Hermosos. You found Ravenfrost today. Very nice. These are the nerfed anti-drop rates? Yes. She's still good. Am I doing rune words too? We're trying for full chronicle completion. We're gonna try and take it all the way to completion if we can. Ow. I think we're up to like 170 MF now. How do I do the rune so I don't work on ladder? Well, single player you can do all rune words. There's not any like only ladders. Hey, Tankreds. I guess if we get Tankred's Weird, we could get Magic Find combo from that. Is it Shaco or Shaco, chat? People call it Shaco. A lot of people do. A lot of Shacoers.
Good day.
Google says Shaco. Well, Google has gotten dumber over the years, so. Actually, it's Harlequin's crest. Darn. Six open socket. Oh my god. One to defensive auras. What are these GCs today? Why are they so bad? Hey, 5% MF small charm. That's also really nice. Just for a resistance boost. I'll keep the 2 to Eldritch for now. Sure. Yeah, we're getting technically skillers today. 3 technically skillers, but don't bother. You don't pick up blue rings. Hey!
I am overburdened.
Let's go!
Stay a while and listen.
Shaco! 136. Is it Shaco or Shaco? That's why I was asking you guys. It's
Moo.
Streamer Loot Co. Beautiful. You love to see it. Love to see it. We can leave this. Have a little tab for that. Sure.
Yes?
Just like that, chat. Yeah, I think it's about time to Larzacate it with the P Topaz. I think we can ditch this map. It's worth socketing Shaco.
Can I help you?
Oh no, I just realized I don't have any topaz. Oh man. Can you please spoil of what's happening next ladder? I have no clue. It's not Poker Face. I don't know nothing about anything.
It's locked.
Greetings. Yes?
It's not wait for the I have to cough. Oh my god. I've got congestion. Ever heard of it? Ridiculous. Is the congestion in Act 6? Reign of the Llama, new thing, yeah. Let me hold up. Remember that time you found Burr? Not Trav, you mean Tristram, yeah. On the way to grab leg. I remember. From a fallen champ pack. Well, that is scary. That's just one-shot death waiting to happen. Can Rowan be good again at some point? Rowan is good. You mean like classic whirlwind good? Possibly.
Will you swap to Warlock when Jareth be dropped?
I think every bow will get 4 sockets here, right? Swap when Enigma drops. I mean, I'll add a Warlock in. I'll probably run, you know, many characters again for it. Yeah, Shago's just less letters to type. Warlocked out a bit? Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of Warlock. Like a lot. Y'all don't even know how much Warlock I played. But we'll add a Warlock still in. But I also kind of want to test out like this expansion with other classes a little bit. See what the vibe's like. See how they do against heralds and stuff. Goes on to not quite what they once were now. 118 decks though. Do you think Boney is good enough to do Ubers on an Echoing Strike Warlock? On an Echoing Strike Warlock, yes. On many other characters, no.
It's locked.
My Llama hack sensor detects a high rune in the next hour. I'm not gonna get a high rune in the next hour. Don't be silly. We've already got a Shaco and an Istrun and stuff today, so like. Let's just hope he doesn't miss it this time. Okay. I blinked. Totally unfair.
Carry anymore.
It's also pretty good. Yo! 7 light res, 5 MF. Let's go, baby.
Greetings.
7 light res slash 5 MF small charm. Putting that up there. Alright.
Yes.
Let's try player 7. Not 6, 7. Cow King's immune. Oop. Three max, 2 max. A little deadly in here. So many mobs. So many mobs. Alright, let's drag this over here.
I need a key.
Nice. Happily take a shard. Okay, 4-socket composite bow I think is good enough. Now I just need to go level one time. I actually have points in dex right now. It's crazy, but... Now if I could find another white monarch for another spirit, that'd be helpful.
I need a key.
20 life, 5 all res. That'd be dope. Ward shield and Aegis. Those might still be available on the filter. I'd have to go look, honestly.
Good to see you.
Okay. You go there, you go there. 30 to life with 8 all res. Again, teleport charges.
I need a key.
No mercenary? Not yet. He'll still just die. We're getting close, though. Again, we can make a treachery soon. And once he has treachery plus Reaper's Toll, that'll do a decent amount to help him survive. And I guess if we make him a bulwark, we could go those 3. And that'd probably be decent enough. He'll still die in some cases, but you're loving Authority. Authority's great, yeah. Tal's Helm, Obedience. Yeah, I actually might have a Foul Rune. Never mind, I don't think I have Foul Rune actually yet. Like I say, we got Reaper's Toll. Solid. How many Hyrens so far? Only the Istron. Pretty unlucky. But you know, ooh, unique Yami. Unlucky is just my middle name. Hey, Mahimoke. Not bad. Is it better? It would allow us to use that right now, just immediately, without the level up. Yeah, maybe I'll use it. Dang, that's 54 light res. I don't even need 54 light res. Okay. Bowlock with mirrored blades coming up next. Okay. 6% magic find. You know what? For now, we take it.
Good day.
Where's the barb love at? We'll have a barb soon. Don't you worry. Barb will come. Tyr, Ith, Sol, Ko. Harmony is for the run walk, because Act 3 is annoying to run through.
If there is one thing this game has taught me over the years I've played it, it's that I'm way more willing to put up with a toxic relationship than I thought. The absolute disrespect this drop system shows me is obscene, and I just come right back for more.
Yeah. It's true. Hey, there's the obedience. Remember when I was like, I don't have Falrune, I can't make obedience? You guys remember when I said that? Psych! That's the wrong number.
Good day.
I was so naive back then. The lower the MF, the more drops. Well, that's not true. Any mob that the mercenary damages, it'll count for. But only for the mercenary. So damage dealt by the mercenary.
Not enough mana.
Oh my god, that hurt. I wish I got whatever I wanted whenever I complained about it. Me too. I mean, outside of all the times that that already happens. From hunting a jaw on P1 on a Javazon with no tellers from the best way, cows. The best you found was a Zod. You just overshot it. Do that same thing, but be a little worse.
Good day. Greetings. Greetings.
15 40 ED. I mean, that's really nice, yeah. A lot of people put like burr into a COA. I mean, it depends what your goals are, what your character needs. So it's hard to say like exactly what the best thing is, because it just kind of depends what your needs are. But like burr happens a lot, or you know, just 2 perfect rubies happens.
Good day.
How many junk jewels is too many to be hoarding for offline? It depends how much crafting you want to do. PvP, you generally see the burr, but I mean, even still, it's just a ton of damage reduction, which is helpful non-PvP as well, so.
Greetings.
Hello.
You propose +2 skills on COH? It does have +2 skills. You mean COA? I don't know if it needs another buff. Mr. Power Creep over here.
Good day.
You like chamber in it?
Good day.
True, if you need can't be frozen. Where are my high runes at?
Greetings.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
I mean, Burr rune is ideal. Would I accept a Sir rune?
Good day.
Yes, I would be willing to accept it if I must. Rune would also be decent. For CTA, Vex rune would be nice. For Hodo, Low rune would be good for Grief. So honestly, at this point, we're taking pretty much anything.
I can't carry anymore.
Moo.
Are you struggling to find high runes when you're offline and can't use the streamer server, and got caught using seed manipulation in single player?
Yes.
I'm not. Thank you for asking. It's a good question, though.
Greetings.
Yeah, Hodo would be great.
Greetings.
Good day.
Burr is more valuable at the start of ladder, or even with Jaw, then Jaw becomes more valuable. Switch it up. Jaw is more valuable at the start of ladder, and then Burr overtakes it generally later on. Because at the start of ladder, things like Infinity aren't as important. COH, all that stuff. You're really just wanting to get Enigma. That's it. That's what everybody wants. So you want that Jaw rune. And the Burr, but the Jaw's harder. But then, later on, once Jaws become ubiquitous enough, Burr runes, now you need Burr for Enigma and double Burr for Infinity. Now you need Jaw for Phoenix as well. True. And Zod for Obsession, so, you know, they're... And Void, potential.
Moo.
Moo. Karuber, thank you very much. And Blue Star again with that T3 sub. Thank you very much. Just a heads up, there is definitely nice. 2 strength, 11 fire res. Nothing happening this weekend that you need to worry about.
How are things, by
Blue
the
Star.
way? Are the girls doing all right?
The girls
Have you lovingly
are...
slammed the door on them lately?
The girls are doing great. Thanks for asking. Baby Lilith graduated to the next level in her swim class. Hello. She's now a junior. Baby Andariel continues to say all sorts of words. Run around like a little maniac. She drives a car now. We have a little electric car that baby Lilith was scared of. Baby Andariel, she ain't scared of that car. She loves it. Every morning she wakes up and you go get her and she just goes, car, car, car. Till you go put her in it, and then she just like drives the little car around the like neighborhood. Super cute. One's an Olympic swimmer, the other's a NASCAR driver. Yep. They grow up so fast. You should probably start feeding them enough food if you want the future to pan out. I feed them food. Oh my God. They just don't grow. Malrune. All right. Well, we've almost found our CTA today. Just need that Ohm and we've got it. Well, that's not terrible either. Rune list coming along nicely. Look, I feed my children plenty. They eat tons. They just don't grow. They just metabolize and poop 6 times a day. I thought you said no high rune in the next hour. Well, that's a Malrune. Malrune's not a high rune. That's a mid to high rune. Midly high. Wow, binary. Oh no, inversion. You prefer cows to LK? I like both. Just depends my mood for the time. This character is better at LK than cows, though. It's probably the big difference.
Stay a while and listen.
ED max damage. But this is also nice for just getting a bunch of gems, which is fun.
I am overburdened.
Now that we can store all those gems, twoist is not enough for a low rune, no.
Greetings.
Worth rerolling Grand Charms with P-Gems offline? Sure. It's hard to get skillers. That's a great way to get them. You ever know I've seen crazier trades in my day? I mean, it's true. You can never say that no one will make that trade. Someone has made that trade before. But that will not be your general trade accepted. Come on, man. Burren's right there. I just need to get it. Oh, Jade figurine.
I don't sense any magic about the item. Very strange.
Dang, salty.
Good day. Good day.
That close to a Burren. How many rolls does it take for a skiller? I want to say like a low level that can't roll like life and stuff. If you're just rolling basic or like maybe low life, but if you're just rolling like a Great Marsh skiller from Act 3 Nightmare or something, it's like 1 in 20, 1 in 21 rolls, something like that. If you're rolling a high-end skiller that can roll like 45 life and stuff, I want to say it's like 1 in 40-ish. Something around those odds. That's to hit a skiller, not to hit a skiller with life, but just to hit a skiller. So if you just want skillers and don't care about added life, it's actually better to roll some lower ones. Are any magic charms useful? Not really, but like right now, I don't have full charms, so kind of. I can find some use. You know? We can store 99 in any of the slots. Hopefully they up it to 999 someday. Those aren't bad. Let's do a little more loot filtering. Let's hide scrolls. Let's hide chip gems and flawed gems and regular gems for now. Let's show less blues. I don't need to see any of those. I will look at those. I don't really care for that. I will pick up J-mods. We can leave gloves. Those can stay. Don't really care to pick up assassin claws, honestly. Too lazy. Okay. Just filter a little bit more. Could also filter out the potions if we want.
I am overburdened.
Might not be a bad idea. Just because I'm not really using them right now. So let's go to this.
Yes. Yes.
My life. You know, I mean, like, that's not bad. Wonder if I should make a shared page that I just store junk jewels so we can just craft. Is this chat pre-recorded? For sure. I mean, I gave suggestions on other classes. Like, hey, here's how I would balance the skills and stuff. You know, they were like, thank you for your suggestions. We're working on this stuff right now. So I don't think it's like in the
Good day.
works right now, anything like that. It's not a bad ring. Okay, let's actually do this. Just make space. Rax gave the dev team a 20-page manifesto on D4 and they ignored it. Yeah, so I mean, I've talked about that. Diablo 4 was like insulting. These devs actually listened. They were just like, hey, we don't have time for any of that stuff right now. Like, we're working on like this, and that's what we're working on. And I was like, well, here's my thoughts on like balancing every other skill and stuff. When Diablo 4 came out,
would you like to see the fire golem replaced?
I mean, you could replace it. It's you know, it's not great. Like, I use it a little bit, but you could replace it. I wouldn't be like super upset. There's a lot of golems and not a lot of like value in using golems, you know. But yeah, so when Diablo 4 was being launched, they came to Rax, Woody, myself, right? Like all the streamers. They really got a lot of streamers in there. And they let us play a closed alpha version of the game for months and months ahead of, you know, time. And they said, give us all your feedback and thoughts on how you would change it. And people wrote 20-page manifestos on things. Like, straight up. They were like, hey, like, level scaling in zones is terrible. This needs to be fixed. These are like resistances don't work. Blah, 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 right? People like wrote and wrote and wrote because we wanted the game to be really good. And we're like, okay, you have a base, but like it needs a lot of work. They did nothing. They straight up just were like, cool. Didn't take a single piece of feedback, actually. Made none of the changes that everybody like spent hours and hours and hours and hours testing and thinking and discussing. And they just released the game as it was. And that's the story of how Diablo 4 came to be. It was super disappointing. There was a lot of really good ideas that people were giving them, including myself, but like, you know, Rax, I know, gave tons of feedback and stuff. And they just did not care. Or they cared, but they could, you know, like whatever. I don't know what the actual thing that ended up holding them back was. Maybe the, you know, whoever the director was like, no, we don't have time to implement any of this. You just got to push it out as it is, even though we asked for the feedback. I don't know, but it felt like a real slap in the face of like, why are you asking for our feedback and then just like not using any of it? Like, we gave you a blueprint that would make Diablo 4 a really great game, and you are not like, why have us come in then? What's the point? Why did we all waste our time? Because that's the thing. Those are free hours. Like, when we're helping with D2, D4, whatever these things are, we're just donating our time with the intent of, we want the game to be good. And if the game is really good, then of course it ends up, you know, being like nice for us. But like, 11 light res, very nice. So when people go put 50, 100, 200 hours into beta testing your game, and then you just like ignore all their advice, and not just like one person because they had bad advice, but just everybody, you're like, what did you actually want? And it just seemed like what they wanted was us to either A, just be like, oh my God, this is so great, or B, just hype it up, right? So we'd go back and be like, eventually when it came out there, we'd be like, they did such a great job that we played this and it's so cool. Like, it seemed like that's what they were hoping for, you know? So many blue rings drop here. I'm hoping we can get a fortuitous ring of fortune. So my experience with Diablo 2 was not like that at all. They were like, hey, what feedback do you have? And we're like, right now this skill feels really bad. And they're like, okay, we'll change it. And then they go change it. And then they come back to us a week later and they're like, test it now. How does it feel now? We're like, yeah, that's better. And they're like, cool. If they'd done that, why'd you hype D4 anyways? I mean, I was still excited to give it a try. Like, I didn't know that they weren't going to implement any of the stuff. You know, we like gave the feedback and then like the closed alpha ended and then there was time and then they released it and it was like, okay, maybe they like put some of the feedback in later. You know, you played through and tried it and, you know, you don't want to just come in with a negative lens on it. You want to come in and say, all right, let's see if they've put some stuff in, what they've changed, how it's going to be. Maybe it does end up being like fun in its own way and they've got a good vision of it, you know. I also don't feel like I was hyping it up where I was like, this game is the best game, you know. I was just like, all right, like let's give it a try. I'm hopeful that it is really fun. And then I played a couple 100 hours, and then I was like, no, I'm good. Kind of done there.
Good day. Good day.
New expansion, Grail, yeah. But I also voiced a lot of concerns about Diablo 4 prior to its launch there. About things that just, you know, worrisome. Do you really find this to be fun gameplay? Surprisingly, yes. I actually enjoy LK running. This is much more like, you know, sometimes you go to the casino and you play poker. And you've engaged your mind and you're thinking about strategies and you're still gambling and you're still like, you know, doing whatever. But you're like, okay, right? Or you're playing blackjack, but you still have like some thought. Like, okay, am I hitting? Am I staying? What do I do? Do I double now? This is just when you go sit down at the slot machine.
Hello.
And sometimes you just want to go sit at the slot machine. And you don't want to think. You just want to like talk with your friends, screw around, not care at all about like thinking what's, you know, do I need to know this? I'm just gambling straight up. I'm pulling the lever.
Yes.
And that's all I'm doing. Probably Act 1.
In this hypothetical casino scenario, was the desk clerk fired because you lied to them about having a coupon for a free stay?
Wow. I didn't. So, I had gotten. Thank you very much. I had gotten it.
Good day.
And, but I was thinking, ooh, I want to go to the casino again soon. Because I like going to the casino. But I didn't have a coupon. I checked my account and they didn't give me a coupon for a free room. Like, what gives? And the thought crossed my mind, do I just call and tell them I had a free coupon in the mail, but it didn't come through? I haven't done it. It feels rough. But after the last one, I'm like, oh, it can work. But I don't, you know, like morally stealing from a casino. Is that bad? Don't steal. It's always bad to steal. Maybe ask for a coupon instead of a coupon. I don't know what that means, but sure. Stealing's bad. It's not a native... Well... Actually, is Windstar a Native American casino? It is Oklahoma. It's one of the largest casinos in the world. One Vex Ohm. Any tips to look around T-zone? Yeah, I mean, high player count cows. If you get some good cow grinding in, you'll find a nice Hiren. Promise ya. Windstar is Native American. Well, now I feel worse if I were to do that. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Look, like I say, chat, don't steal. Maybe I just call and ask for a coupon. Hey, I will come if you comp me a room. You know, that seems like a fair... Then we're not stealing, we're just making a request. Because I feel like they have the ability to just comp rooms pretty easily. See if they gave me a room yet. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! They gave me a room! Let's go, baby. No free play, though. I'm like, where's my free play at? I want at least, ooh, Lemrune, $50 in free play. Will I stream at the slots? Streaming's technically not allowed there. I've seen some people kind of do it, but like if I went and found a quiet corner, this is again the largest casino in the world, or like top 3 at least. It's like literally a mile long or something. Well, he streams elsewhere. I'm not saying all casinos. I'm saying WinStar specifically says no streaming on our facility floors or whatever. On our casino floors. But, you know, if I wore just like a little camera around my neck and was just pulling a machine in a corner, I don't think they'd honestly care. Maybe they would. But I doubt they would. Put some meta glasses on. Exactly. Some streamers are obnoxious. Oh, tons of streamers are obnoxious. Dude, streamers are the worst. Llama getting arrested on stream would do well. Okay. I would just say, do you know who I am? Rank 1 Warlock? Well, we haven't gotten like a burr or a sir or anything, but we've got Lem Fal Ist Mal from our LKs so far for, you know, not that long, not even an hour really of running them. So I'm pretty happy with that.
Good day.
And we got the Co earlier. So yeah, we've got like Treachery, Obedience, and working on our CTA. Defiler Warlock Summon. Yeah. It's real nice. Check the ladder leaderboards, then see if I'm kicked out. Hard to know without seeing Athos. Over 1 hour for Curse Fanat Hephaesto. I just go run around until I find a Curse Fanat somewhere. Honestly, it's better to just go to like Travancore for Ismail and pit spawn in jail level 1, just like, or 2. Go run to them because they're automatically cursed, so all you need is for them to roll fanaticism. If you have a level 20, then you can chance getting it anyways on them. Burun's there. When a lot of items come out of the chest, it makes the big droppy sound. Offline has the same map.
Moo.
Moo. Thank you, Bucksantus, for the sub. Welcome on in. Yeah, we just refreshed one time and got this, and it's pretty good. I've had some better. You know, if you get like right next to the waypoint, it's slightly better. So I have a couple tellies to get there, but then having all 4 chests just like in that line is super nice. Oh my god, talk to Kane, please. I just can't click now. I have never found a 320-20. 319-18, 320-18. Like some of those, yes, but never just 320-20 straight up. Sadly. Are you posting any of this detail? I feel like a voiceover highly edited series would do well. What part of it? I mean, I actually did think about doing that. It's a passive and magic Grand Charm. Yeah. I agree. I was going to. The biggest thing is just the time it'll take. But I think there's something.
Yes.
What's the best set in the game? That new Horizon set is decent. Taurasha's set's pretty dang good. Death set early on is really strong for low level PvP and stuff. Grizz set has some use cases. Was it 42 Death Thundermaul is good for? Yeah.
Hello. Good day.
So 12% MF. For now, we can hold it. There's a potential. 3% MF. Res 13. Do I think sets need to be buffed? Not a ton. I don't want the game to turn into D3 where you're just like, go get set. I got set. Now we're good, you know. They could buff some pieces a little here and there, but
Good day.
I kind of like sets being like medium. P7 usually for the keys. Like, I always lean more towards, like, let's improve. Yeah, this loot filtering is really nice. Let's improve the other stuff. Makes a lot of the worthless uniques have some value. Let's make rares get, like, more value again. Let's make runewords be a little less valuable.
Greetings. Yes.
I actually think my LK runs are slower now because I'm picking up so many more things that I want to pick up. That's why the best loot filter you can use is just Mr. Llama's loot filter. I've gone through and checked off all the things that you'll never care about while keeping anything that you potentially could care about.
Yes.
So there will be a little extra. But it'll get rid of a large portion. Then you can just make minor tweaks to it, like I just adjusted potions slightly here and stuff. And a hot unbreakable, nice. What are things we never care about? You'll never care about a low quality buckler. You'll never care about a socketed short sword. You know. Some people would. Well, they shouldn't.
Hello. Good day.
You'll never care about oil potions.
Yes.
I press H. Exclamation mark loot filter will link you to my loot filter.
Moo.
Thanks, Captain.
Greetings.
How do you import the loot filter? Right here. Boop. Come on, come on. Where's my burn at?
Greetings.
No. A little unlucky there, but it's okay.
Good day.
Again, this loot filter makes this like such a better experience. Wow. That's crazy.
Greetings. Stay a while and listen.
Ooh, a 20 lifer. Nice. Absolutely crazy. Like with cows, I'm like, yeah, it's decent. But here I'm like, wow. Because a lot of times here, it just floods the screen.
Hello.
You know? Just being able to hide the gold is so much better, I know.
Greetings.
When did Diablo 2 Resurrected launch? What was the launch day of that? LK is affected by player count, yes. (9/23/2021). Okay. Okay. It's crazy how long ago that was. Feels like just yesterday. Good way to mass craft amulets besides putting them in your inventory? No. I mean, you can craft through your like crafting cube, kind of. Right? Keep the materials in there. Just have the amulets and jewels in your inventory, and then you're like halfway. Do I use ice for my source build? I use Death Fathom. Oh, you mean like ice skills? Yes, I was using Ice Fire before, but once you get to endgame, being dual spec isn't really as good, and so you kind of specialize generally. Can you keep a bound demon with a respec? No. When you respec, you lose your bind demon. Even if you have something that gives +1 to bind demon, it still kills your demon. So you do not get to keep it through. I wouldn't farm Mausoleum.
Yes.
You mean like farming catacombs in Andariel? It's a decent idea. Just be careful. Andariel can be a little strong, but Elrune almost as rare as Ist. Great. Best demon to bind? Depends what you need. If you need Conviction Aura, because you're elemental, get Conviction Aura. If you need Fanaticism or Curse, because you're doing physical, then grab one of those. So, less about the exact demon. Unless it's like a player's one fallen, you know, that will die. But, like, get a Blunderbore, get a tanky boy. Another Elrune. Festo, Lister, Venom Lord, whatever. They'll stay alive pretty well. An amulet with bind demon charges. Yeah. Fowler number 2. Viper, Ist, and Shaco. 'Tis a good day. You know, when you're just starting out your Grail, Viper, Ist, Shaco is a good day.
Good day.
20 life, but large charm. Plus Istmal, Lem, Fal, Coco. And then some of the charms we got. Coco Foul. You dropped Jaw and Zod today? Wow. You're never allowed to say, I'm lucky. That's crazy. Thoughts on Mark Cuban? Oh no, what did he do?
Hello.
Look, he's still a billionaire who probably is a little too greedy with stuff, but not knowing what he's done recently, he did do this stuff with prescriptions to help lower prices, which was good. And I don't think he was in the Epstein files, so good for him if he wasn't. Billionaire.
It's locked.
Yes.
Looks like they changed CTA. I don't think so. He's the single reason one of your loved ones has gained their prescription for MS, so you can't hate the man. Yeah, I mean, like, he's at least done some good. Your Grail info says 2 to 6. Probably just a typo. Still rolls +1. Why take circlet, not coronet? Yeah. I just went and found my bow and cows. Pretty easy spot. You could do it in any cows, honestly. I just did it in hell cows. Obviously, like it took a little bit longer because some of the bows dropping were just going to be too high requirements. Whereas if you do it in like norm cows, you can find a bow that, you know, you can roll sockets in. You won't find a 4-socket bow in normal though, so you'll have to take a bow and either Larzik it or do Ral, Am, P Amethyst in a cube, which is what I was planning on doing. But then I just naturally found this 4 sockets, so I was just going to roll sockets on a bunch of bows until I found one that worked. Nightmare, you can actually find a 4-socket bow, though, so... I feel like that jewel has some value. Honestly, I don't know enough about all the like different rare jewel values. But it seems pretty decent.
Hello.
Maybe missing like one good thing. This bow is just for harmony to give me vigor, so I can just run faster through Act 3 town. That's it. That's its whole purpose. Rare jewels make everything confusing when you socket them. Ain't that the truth? I know you're like, ah, snap. What was the base of this? Okay. I think it was this and this. Start picking up all the gloves if we want. I mean, I don't think their intent is to completely destroy Mosaic when it comes out again. I think the idea is they're going to try and balance it. And I think they will they have a good idea at least. We'll see how it plays out. To try and make it just like fun, but more balanced, you know. It's kind of messy right now. Location of the shared stash arrows? What? Oh. Yeah, I don't like it down there. While we're balancing things, let's take a look at Spirit Shield. Look, I'm all for nerfing Spirit Shield. But you know I'm going to get a lot of hate on the forums for saying that. And if they ever do it, people are going to blame me hard. But, like, it's just so good. There's literally no other shield you use for, like, 70% of characters. I'll keep saying it. Don't nerf, give other options. I think you should nerf it down and then also give other options. Like, other shields need to be brought up. The thing is, the gap between every rare shield, every, like, whatever shield and spirit is crazy high. So you do need to improve those. But you also got to bring spirit down some.
Yes.
You can't nerf spirit. I mean, I think they should. I'm for it. But you know. I long for the day I pick up a rare shield. How would I nerf it? I mean, I'd probably bring down the FCR on it. Bring down... Give it like 20 FCR flat.
Greetings.
1 to all skills, 20 FCR. Get rid of 55 hit recovery. That's insane. 20 hit recovery.
I can't carry anymore.
25. That's probably enough. And you know what? If you do all of that, it's still the best caster shield in the game. Nerf PvP even more. I mean, the thing is, yeah, everybody uses it just about, so nerf it all down. It still gives you a ton of mana, 100 mana roughly, you know. It still gives you 22 vitality. It still gives you 1 skill and 20 FCR. Like, still gives you a lot. Since 7 a.m. this morning? Oh my god. Add some FCR to like rare shields as well. Some other stats there. It's just lidless at that point. Well, it's lidless plus FCR or plus a bunch of resistances. Plus some hit recovery, plus life, plus mana. Like, it still puts lidless to shame, even at that point. So again, bring that down, and now add some options to other things. Right? Spirit's now brought down there. It's still the best shield you can get for a caster. Now let's go ahead and increase some other shields to bring them up.
Yes.
Not here.
I think you could do something like give lidless 2 to all skills. So now you get no resistances with lidless, but you do get a 220 out of it, and Spirit would be a 120 that has some res and FHR and things. Oh, now you suddenly are making a decision. You can put a perfect diamond in it. You got to throw a socket in it though for that. Okay, I mean, you're still sacking 22 vitality, 100 to mana, additional res, and faster hit recovery so that you can have some mana per kill, less resistances, and +1 skill. Wow, I don't know which one I'm choosing. Like, that's great. All right.
Yes.
Instantly, boom, we just fixed that. Oops. Like, these are the choices I think you should be having to make. I actually really like that choice. I think that's like a really solid one.
Greetings.
Because yeah, what are like really the important things, you know? It's like, okay, plus skills, FCR, resistances, and maybe some like life mana, faster hit recovery. Those can be kind of like a fourth thing. So really you're just taking like, you know, like you said, like Mike is saying over there, you take kind of two of those. Something either gets plus skills and FCR, or skills and resistances, or resistances and FCR. And then you can always sprinkle in between a bunch of, you know, life, mana, hit recovery, mana per kill, those sorts of things in the middle. And now you suddenly have a ton of decisions to make, every character. How are you going to hit 125 with a 20 FCR Unspirit? Well, that's where you're going to have to get a little creative to get your 125 breakpoints. Yeah, it'll make it a little harder, which means you'll have to go even harder elsewhere to get to your breakpoints on FCR gear. So it opens up more, you know, like more play with items and more value on some rares that you might get. FCR rings.
Greetings. Hello.
Darn. 3 GCs all fails. I'm actually really surprised we have found no skillers in all of this time. Okay. Oh, it's data clock. GG, everybody. That's a great, that's a great day. A lot of good finds. We're able to pick up a lot of little charms right there. Some runes, Shaco, Magi, more MF. Got our character kind of grooving. It's all good. So, have a nice surf.
Speedrun all characters SCHC, Classic, Lod and Rot.
Oh my god. That would be brutal. I will be back tomorrow. Let's don't forget to hang out, Mr. Llama VOD. Earn yourself a free sub. And yeah. Mwah. Kisses to you all.
All to 99.
Oh my god. GG, Gendros. GG, everybody. Thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chilling blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to fight the last who pop the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the lore. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction,